sensational game for Bam Adebayo.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Powell serving the D. Adebayo is screen on Irving. Powell, pocket 6. Can't get the 3. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
So it's Miami now. Full clearance to the chance and beautifully put away. William save the reverse and the foul. Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's full clearance to the chance and beautifully put away. William save the reverse and the foul. Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's full clearance to the chance and beautifully put away. William save the reverse and the foul. Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Sixers to start it. Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Smith in at the small forward. Stolen by Thompson.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot.
And that one's good. Bona. Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up? We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Good D by Thompson. KD against Maxey. And that one's good. Durant. KD's got 7.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop. Pass to Van Vliet. Outside Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Here's Bona. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Van Vliet passes to KD. Şengün with the screen for KD. Down low. Şengün finds Durant. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Paul George grabs the miss. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup. And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million. Miss watching those grinded out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era.
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Bruce kicks it away. Back to Spruce. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Spruce has got himself on the board with 3 there.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Spruce's motion just so repetitive.
And Giannis gets it to go.
Payback there, guys.
started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Lets it go. It doesn't go for him. Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And Mobley throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Rollins. Green by Giannis. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Who's in the corner? Off target from outside.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the slam.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
Harden kicks to Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. He takes it in. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. And another basket for Milwaukee. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Mobley is screen on Porter. It's Harden with the drive. And it's Wade in the corner. And stolen by Chang. And a wide open look for Porter. 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers leading. Harden with it. Now guarded by Porter. It's Harden down low.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Pass to Kuzma. Chang with the screen for Kuzma. To the paint. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden right side. And here's Strus for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to
in the corner. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Mitchell with it. Picked up by Portis. Back to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. It's Bruce on the wing. Connects on the 17-footer. Bruce has got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
The willingness to get to the mid-range when that is what the defense gives you. Max Strus does exactly that.
Portis a screen on Hart. Green passes to Portis. That shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. And Warriors with a 10th and/or the candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread.
This is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the one spot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden kicks to Mobley. Comes up empty down low.
That's the kind of feed you need when he's got the ball there. They were all over it. And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Mobley is three-man Rollins. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo looking it over. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. And Shea gets it to go.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Mobley is three-man Rollins. Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Bucks. Prince outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Prince has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mobley is three-man Rollins. Harden kicks to Mobley. And that time also a missed shot. Bucks trail by 4. How about this run, Craig? They're on right now.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really,
Highlight reel cut from
and you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the
Suns against Harden, and shown by Chang. Kyle Kuzma. Down he goes for three.
His offense really opens up when Kyle Kuzma is making that three-point shot.
Outside Mobley. Now Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. A 17-footer. Does not go. Milwaukee's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3.
And a big-time playmaker when the game is up for grabs. Give the rock to Giannis.
Mobley is screened. Nice move. No good there. On offense, here are the Bucks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. Kyle Kuzma stepping up and getting it done.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Here's Drews. So it's an arrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForge,
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out! Shuffled ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a save! Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembenyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is like, oh, wow! neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Hart in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Turner, no good. New York leading by 3. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. Knocking it down off the catch, too.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day. No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Turner, no good. Knicks leading by 4. Robinson with it. Portis picks him up. McBride on the wing. Going inside. Anunoby for 3. Oh! Drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Clarkson's checked in for Mikal Bridges, and he makes all 3. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Hart from long range, and again the Knicks missing.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Back to Trent. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Anunoby passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Turner for 3. Buries it from 3. Turner's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, and the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep, and Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Anunoby with it. Portis picks him up. Portis Green. Portis has got 6 points.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range. Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Oh, man. I mean, Clarkson just punishing the defense, running right in for the slam.
On the attack, Green. Trent against Ananobi. Now here's Turner. 6 points for him. There's a screen by Turner. Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
They're so good at using his body and athleticism to draw fouls. Hard to match up with him. Come on.
And so he hits both. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Now here's McBride. Green covering. Oh, stolen by Turner. Trent outside. Pass to Turner for the lead. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
The Bucks leading by 3.
If they can run out the clock here, no need to rush it. Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Portis. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Left side McBride. Here's Ananobi. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trade. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Knicks shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Rollins in at the point guard position. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly. Yeah, their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Here's Rollins. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You gotta be tougher defensive.
To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense. Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently. Here's Cal. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. CTV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the Bucks win the tip. Pass to Rollins. Now here's Turner. To the wing right side. And a miss there on the triple. Now DiVincenzo. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Picked by Randall. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got the opening field goal of the game for Minnesota. And the Bucks with possession. It's a three-point game. And Giannis gets it to go.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. DiVincenzo against Turner. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Off target with his three. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Chang, no luck. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Good work defensively by Turner.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pass to Rollins. Wants to get it to Turner and does. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Porter. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have. Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Right side Turner. It's stolen by Edwards. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their first free throw this game.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Reed with a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Rollins. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here's Chang from deep. Offensive rebound. Oh, here's Edwards. No scoring in this one. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jump.
Turner with a screen on McDaniel. Stolen by McDaniel. Oz Reed has been on display for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectation. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Here's Porter. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's DiVincenzo. Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Timberwolves leading by 8. And here's Edwards. Scoreless thus far. Down low. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, guarding Reed is hard. This guy is a big who can hit threes. He can drive the ball, beat you inside. So you have to track him all over the floor.
Both free throws good from Reed. Dan Nasri is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasri, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
The shot by McDaniels, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reed with the block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the three ball is good. Porter's got 9 points.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
McDaniels outside. Back to DiVincenzo. And there's the defensive 3-second call. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Down by 12. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you guys.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. McDaniels against Porter. And here's Giannis from outside. Reed with the rebound. Edwards passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Driving inside. Giannis dunks it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Over in the corner, Turner. No good on the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Turner's got 5 now.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Turner with the steal. Here's the lob at Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Edwards. 4 seconds left. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Timberwolves have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one. The first one falls, so it's both teams making substitutions here. Both free throws good from Reed. We've reached the end of the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 12. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense. They're just playing harder. They're more physical. They're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky right now.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point guard. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Minnesota leading by 12. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. That shot off. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reid. Pass to Portis, shoots the three, nailed from three-point land. Portis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bucks. Going inside, and it's Dosunmu with the jam.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Nance sets a screen for Green. Nance outside. Back to Green. Nance sets a screen for Green. 4 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. Here's Conley. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the inside. Gobert. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Trent. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, team can look to clean outside and test his lateral quickness, but I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Green. To the paint. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And there's the drive. He's looking for Portis and finds him. Nance with no one around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Green inside, over by Conley. Now, here's Trent, guarded close. Kuzma can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 3. .122 left in the third. Pass to Shannon. Anderson outside. Conley against Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Portis is screen on Conley. Trent gets the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Down low. Here's Dosunmu. Knocks down the 3-ball. Dosunmu's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And to get him the looks he needs.
And it's Trent off the drive. Here's Nance. He can't get that one. Good D by Anderson. Outside Conley. driving to the basket. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Bucks trail by 8. The drive by Green. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Here's Dosunmu. Misses the 3. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Timberwolves lead by 8. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in its center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Porter, no luck. Timberwolves leading by 8. It's Edwards on the wing. Jang defending. Good work there as it goes.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
Over in the corner, Turner. A three-pointer off the mark. Turner's got only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got the lead up to 13 now for Minnesota.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Randall. Reed on the follow. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Here's McDaniel. Knocks down the 3.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Turner with a screen for Giannis. Giannis with a head of steam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's McDaniel. And there's the 3.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Fires from way outside. It's deflected. It's stolen by Edwards. A bit under 3.5 minutes advanced here in the fourth. McDaniel buries the deep ball.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Minnesota.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Naz Reid.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Yeah, they didn't count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Nick Daniels pulls it down. Minnesota with the ball. Turner outside. From outside. Porter outside. Puts up a deep three. Up again. Crane from outside.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Now McDaniels. Fires the three. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. So it's Minnesota winning this one east. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first...
Dante, you won state titles in high school. 2 national titles.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Sports for NBA basketball. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson and Allie LaForce, our reporter. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Strus against Towns. Strus with the bucket. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Brunson with it. Strus covering. Kicks it out Towns. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell against Bridges. From deep, Strus knocks down the long J. Strus has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. Gets a very good look and converts.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Willing passers, unselfish play. Virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Towns passes to Hart. Knocks it down from distance.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Mitchell drives in. Cleveland working the ball around now. And he drives in. Mobley on a screen. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Towns passes to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Towns. From deep. It's rebounded by Wade.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Strus with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Mobley. Takes a three. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 6. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Brunson against Harden. On the wing, Strus. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Harden. No points so far. On the wing, Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Harden with a screen on Harden. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Fires, high post, and he buries his first look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Harden misses. Knicks trail by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson surveys. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's Mitchell. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5. Now here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. The Knicks pull it in. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Brunson finds Towns, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Brunson, money on the 19-footer. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter. The Cavs trailing. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Hart. And here's Strus outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Harden against Brunson. Pass to Strus. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. He buries it from 3. Strus has got 10.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you guys.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Harden. No points yet. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Outside Mitchell. Shoot from the baseline. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3! Brunson nails it!
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Strus with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Mobley. From the arc. No good there. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Here's Towns. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Max Strus picks one up. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
The drive by Harden. From deep, Mitchell. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Hart. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. And it's a 4-point New York lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Strus with a screen on Bridges. Right wing to end the run. Cleveland again missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now here's Bridges, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hart from long range.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Stolen by Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. The 3 is up. Cleveland again missing. Here's Towns. And no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He had solid production this quarter. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court start.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. then it's James Harden, then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Strus against Hart. Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. Shoots over Hart. Strus' shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Hart throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby on the wing. No made baskets yet. Yes, it's good. And now it's a 12-point Knick lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Mobley, a screen on Hart. It's Strus with a drive. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Mobley throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs. And he has earned every single dollar.
Harden with a bucket.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Pass to Towns. Right side Harden. There's the three. Out to Bridges. For three. Hits the trifecta. Bridges has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 6 here in the quarter.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
And Brunson, here we go. Bridges outside. Oh, Towns with the power.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Mobley. And he comes up with a bucket. Mobley's got 16 points now.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Out to Bridges. Here's the three. Strus grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 8. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Wade. Off target from 3-point range. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Anunoby. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Towns finds Anunoby. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Wade. Takes the three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Mobley against Hart. Now here's Anunoby. Tight defense on him. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Strus. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Brunson, here we go. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
to the middle. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Missed inside. The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front, up by 5. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Here's Mobley. Right side Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Strus with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Mobley. Fires the three. And another miss by Cleveland.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Talk about a guy who comes in and goes to work. Bridges is humble, versatile, and he affects the game on both ends.
Bridges hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Harden. Driving to the basket. Now Mobley. Good work defensively by Robinson.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Hart from long range. Pure from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And he gets the bucket.
Everyone on this team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Outside Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Lets the three fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Strus with a screen on Brunson. Mobley misses the three. Knicks leading by 13. Outside Brunson. The three ball is down.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
It's stolen by Hart. Brunson against Harden. Now Robinson. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's a 3-on-3 fast break from deep. No good.
Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass, looking fearless right now.
Brunson. Cleared away by Mobley.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The putback! How about the activity?
And you just love to see that kind of effort out of Harden.
And here's New York now. They're on a 13-4 run. Brunson against Harden. Bridges! The triple drops!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Mitchell, both hands there for a little extra.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Harden against Brunson. Robinson. Oh, he can't get the layup. Cavaliers trail by 15.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the Knicks shooting it well at 59%. Outside Bridges, puts up the tray.
Up in the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
Strus against Hart. Ooh, the three doesn't go. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Lets it fly from 18. Shoots a three. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill.
Featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the 5, home in the paint. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Mitchell finds Wade. Driving the lane, the kick out to Mobley. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with Cleveland's head coach. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Mobley misses. Minnesota's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now, here is Harden. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Mobley throws it down.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
To the right side. And the wide open shot from Reed. Oh, good with the triple. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Strus a screen on it. Pass to Strus. Mobley against Reed. And Mobley throws it down.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Edwards passes to Reed. He trains the quick shot.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Strus a screen on DiVincenzo. Strus kicks to Harden. A 3-ball. And it's Max Strus with the 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. You leave him that open. My goodness.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And it's Wade with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. DiVincenzo with it, now defended by Mitchell. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Reed with a screen on Hart. Back to McDaniel. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Strus. Wade tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Mitchell passes to Strus. Harden finds Strus. Wade sets the pick for Strus. On the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Edwards' shot is good.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Strus a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Reed has it in the corner. Back to Randall. Here's McDaniels. Here's the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the...
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem. Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. Strus in the corner. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. Strus setting the screen for Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell is an explosive athlete. Not easy to guard him without fouling.
The Cavaliers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And Mitchell drops them both. Endures for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Great D that time from Edwards.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Left side, Reed. Off target from three-point range. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Mitchell passes to Strus. Edwards against Mitchell. Back to Strus. 2 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. The shot by Mitchell, no good. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Edwards passes to Reed. Randall outside. Back to Reed. It's stolen by Strus. Harden outside. Mitchell wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland. DiVincenzo against Harden. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Strus a screen on DiVincenzo. And that one is hammered home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Harden against DiVincenzo. And it's Wade in the corner from downtown. Reed with the rebound. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. The wide open shot from Strus. Sinks the three-pointer. Strus has got 8 points.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
On the wing, Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. A three-pointer, no good. It's Edwards on the wing. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Randall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, let's rev it up and get ready for your second fight. Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Wade. And it's Strus in at the power forward. The group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Harden finds Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Gobert with a screen on Hart. Here's Conley, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Mobley right side. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 5. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep, it's size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Mobley. No good from outside. Minnesota shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Inside, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Dosunmu. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Stolen by Anderson. Launches it. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Dosunmu. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mitchell getting dirty down low.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
To the middle, and stolen by Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Strus. The rebound by Dosunmu. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game here. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Conley. To the inside. Gobert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
The Timberwolves shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. EB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Anderson wide open. No good. That would have tied it. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead, and he comes up with the deuce. Harden's got 6 points.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge. If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Mr. Gobert, back to Conley. Inside. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Rudy Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Here's the drive. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Conley with it. He has yet to score. Mobley with the block.
Now, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Strus setting the screen for Wade. Mobley the pass to Wade. Minnesota with the rebound. Now Conley. Gobert with the screen on Hart. Back to Dosunmu for the tie. Hits the 3-point bomb. Shannon's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Strus setting the screen for Harden. Can't knock in the three. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Wade a screen on McDaniel. Mobley kicks to Strus. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Minnesota's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. The guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's McDaniel. That shot misses. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Harden surveying the D. Strus a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Timberwolves trail by 3. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Edwards passes to McDaniels. On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. Edwards against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Edwards. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm. He just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Down low. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Mobley a screen on Edwards. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now Reed. Here's Edwards. Stolen by Mitchell. Mitchell on the move. Mitchell, explosive finish.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Now Reed from deep. Strus there for the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Mitchell against Randall. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
3, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Randall against Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels right side. DiVincenzo against Harden. Now Randall. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Bruce setting the screen for Mitchell. Mitchell slams it in.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Now Reed. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Mobley. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
How about the young big man Evan Mobley coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big-time bucket.
Harden. Nick Daniels pulls it down.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And there's the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
He drills the three.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet...
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a shooting guard. Now the Cavaliers with it. Here's Mitchell. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The three. Rollins gets the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Porter, the pass to Sajang. Here's Turner. Mobley grabs the board. Outside Harden. Pass to Mitchell. And just over a minute played here to start the game. To the right side. From deep, Mobley. On target from range.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Porter from outside. And another three for Milwaukee.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Rollins has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mobley on a screen. Driving in. Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Here's Mitchell. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Harden can't hit.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Pass to Rollins. Launches a three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all too. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Pass to Turner. Now here's Porter. Puts up a 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Porter hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Mobley against Turner. On the wing, Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Nice shot by Harden.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Strus. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Out to the wing, pulls it from the corner, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Rollins has got 13.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves
a nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Bucks on top. They lead by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Mobley in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. It's the mark. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 4. Porter with it. Harden picks him up. Dang, shot is off. Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. On the wing, Porter. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He's got 10.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title plug.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship will set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Count it. Harden's got 8.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. 6-point lead. Antetokounmpo for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Back to Harden. Pass to Strus. The 3-ball. The shot that time not on target. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Mobley against Turner. Shoots over Mobley. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Mobley on a screen. Strus with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Mobley. Oh, and Turner with a block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to Porter. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Wade. Cavaliers trail by 12. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Brian, back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Here's Harden. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Antetokounmpo against Strus. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
3-ball! Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Strus. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drives. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait. It's very effective. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
The Bucks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. And here's Turner from the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Harden, the pass to Mobley. 17 seconds left in the first half of this one. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
"12 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Porter. 2 on the clock. Misses from short range. And so that's the end of the first half. Bucks ahead, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at the 4. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell, oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Kuzma for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Portis outside. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Mobley. The rebound by the Bucks.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Green, the pass to Kuzma. Portis for 3. Knocks down the triple. Portis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, BA. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Portis for 3. Fires in the triple. Portis has got 6 points.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Harden into the lane. Mitchell finds Strus. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Portis. There's the triple. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Rebounded by Trent. And so Trent will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 9-point game. Portis' shot is off.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Down low. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Trent against Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 22 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Green against Harden. Nance with the screen on Harden. Green, the pass to Kuzma. The bank shot, no good. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 5. Trent right side. Jacks up a 3. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Trent. Portis has got 14 points for the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden from outside. Green with the defensive effort. Stolen by Mitchell. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Milwaukee now with 1 on the clock. That one no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Porter outside. Giannis with the jam.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness. Not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Here's Harden. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Mitchell into the lane. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You know, I just love the intensity from Mobley. Taking the hit and getting his shot to fall.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. Into the lane. It's picked off. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Rollins.
Cleveland foul. Max Strus. First team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Right side Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Turner! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, and the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
It's good!
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Cleared away by Mobley.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Porter. Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Strus. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Now Mitchell. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Strus Strus outside. From downtown.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
Oh, no good. Cleveland now, time running out. Mitchell drives in. Oh, it misses. The Bucks have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. He gets it to go.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
For three. Now Strus, and stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bucks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game from Miles Turner.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Donovan Mitchell with the assist.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Turner. Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Here's Rollins. The Bucks get the win here.
That's the end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always.
Thank you, fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
On 2K Sports, alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3, and Towns gets it to go. And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper, and if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Bridges against Rollins. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's Brunson missing. And it's the Bucks ball. Outside, Porter. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. No good that time.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And here's Brunson driving in, banked in off the glass.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Porter dishes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Hart, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
as competitive as any. Giannis there delivering the three-point response.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back over to you guys.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Hart the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
From deep, Giannis. Knicks with the rebound. Hart, right side. Anunoby outside. Hart with a screen on Chang. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. With the drive. Here's Jang. That three off the mark. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Takes the three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Pass to Turner. To the paint. Here's Giannis. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Antetokounmpo's got 12 in the game. From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. New York leading by 4. On the wing, Bridges. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The Bucks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for 2.
Free throw good. Porter. And Porter drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Brunson, that's a 2. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer, Peter.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He got... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Jang. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now Brunson following the miss by Kyle Kuzma from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you. But it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Porter, no luck.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
And if you look at this first half. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Knicks.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Misses from close range.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
The Knicks leading by 12. Brunson with a head of steam. Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 15.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
To the middle. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Hart. The kick out to Towns. And he's good on the 3-ball. 13 points in the game.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases. Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Now here's Giannis. 22 points for him. Inside. Giannis rips it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Rebound, Milwaukee. 1:15 left to play in the first half. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
First team foul.
54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Good on the 3-point shot. Brunson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his 3-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Brunson. After the basket by Milwaukee. Hart, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 16. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Giannis from deep.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Brunson from way outside. And so it's the New York Knicks finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Bucks trail by 15 on the court for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Now Anunoby after the missed three from Bobby Portis. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Now Nance. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. 5 to shoot. Tipped away. Bridges with the steal. Here's Brunson. It's good. Brunson's got the first points of the second half here for New York.
And with that 7'1" wingspan, Bridges can cause problems on D.
On deep, Prince. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he drives in. Brunson finds Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over Nance. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 22.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson is efficient on the midi as anybody.
And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for New York. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Portis. Green taking his time here. Nance a screen on Anunoby. Teardrop shot and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Milwaukee, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
Robinson's checked in for New York. Miles McBride comes in for Jalen Brunson. Both free throws good from Green. New York leading by 17. To the inside. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Green kicks to Portis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Portis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. McBride passes to Bridges. On the wing, Bridges. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Right side, Portis. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Bucks trail by 18. For 3, Portis buries the long-range jumper. Portis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Bucks. It's stolen by Nance.
2 minutes.
On deep print.
2 minutes.
The Knicks pull it in. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. It's Hart on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Hart. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Nance. Hasn't made one yet. And a wide open look for Portis. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 17. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now, here's Hart. After the miss from Bobby Portis. Robinson misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. Screen by Hart. And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Prince in the corner. Shoots over Anunoby. Prince's shot is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The kick out to Anunoby. Hart the pass to McBride. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Trent in the corner. No good with the triple. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks out front, up 9. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. It's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Hart the pass to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Hart. Bridges against Rollins. Pass to Dadier. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Porter kicks to Giannis. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks leading by 21. Here's Dadier. Buries the corner 3. Dadier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Shoots. And again, it's New York. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The 3 drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jang with a clean look, and it's off from three-point range. The Knicks have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Hart finds Robinson. And again, New York with the triple.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Serious hops from Porter on that one. Slamming it down with authority.
Here's McBride. Kuzma pulls it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Antetokounmpo in the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Dadier. Rollins grabs the board.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
New York, no good that time either.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Giannis, no good. The Knicks leading by 23.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for New York.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 assists. That's to Dodgier. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside Porter. The shot. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Porter. Here's McBride. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Offensive rebound. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3. Smooth sailing for New York. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Jacks up a 3. Kuzma rips down the rebound. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory no longer.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there.
Rollins. First personal foul. First team foul.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Reed to screen on Porter to the middle. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. 4-point game. Jang in the post, working on McDaniels, and stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed, back to DiVincenzo. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Reed can't hit. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Porter from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
And the basket by Edwards.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He drops it from range. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
McDaniels from long range. Chang pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Inside, pass to McDaniels. For 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jang gets the bucket.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Outside Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Off target with the 3. Milwaukee leading by 5. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Rollins. McDaniels with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
DiVincenzo against Porter. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. This one for 3. Randall can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Kuzma with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Edwards. Reed. That one's off. Still out of sync. There's 47 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Kuzma. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kuzma's got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Reed. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the paint. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. 6 points for him.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Porter gets the bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So for Minnesota right now, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Reed in at the 5. Clock at 6. Jang passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Kuzma from downtown. McDaniels with the rebound. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Randall against Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Randall with a steal. Edwards looking it over. Reed, a screen on Porter. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The number 1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And If you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 12. Porter, the pass to Rollins. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Back to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 8.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Kuzma for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Down low. Picked it out of midair. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And here's Milwaukee now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Sinks the tray. 11 points in the game. Well, Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
DiVincenzo can't hit. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. 10-point lead. Kuzma, the open look. Plenty of room that knocked down that one. Kuzma's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, being shot ready on the catch, Kyle Kuzma making it look easy.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Over on Antetokounmpo. Reed can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 12. On the take. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. What a make! Giannis for 3!
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
To the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside for Randall. The 3 is up. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Some changes for Minnesota. Hook loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Nance outside. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Turner. He's covered by Dosunmu. Nance for 3. Nice D from Anderson. Conley against Green. The shot by Conley, no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far, we'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Gary Trent is out there with A.J. Green. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Prince. And it's Nance in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Green, the pass to Nance. Outside for Green. Fires from deep. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
Hits both from the stripe. And here's Milwaukee now. Outside, Green, the 3 from Prince. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 17. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Oh! Gobert hammers it home!
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Pass to Turner. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. Turner's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Green. Now here's Turner. 4-3. The rebound by Shannon.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Gobert. The rebound by the Bucks. Outside, Green. To the left side wing. Trent outside. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the corner. And he can't get that one.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. To the wing on the left. That shot, no good. The Bucks leading by 18. Green finds Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Over to the left wing. He takes it in. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, this is where Miles Turner's versatility is important, right? This is an athletic big man who is excellent at penetrating inside. What a bind he puts defenders in.
Here's Dosunmu. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
From 18 feet away, and the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Dosunmu outside. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 15-6 run. Green for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Dosunmu can't hit.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Nance can't get it to go. And for Minnesota, they're shooting just 33% so far in this game. It's Prince on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Another miss by Minnesota. Milwaukee leading by 22. Outside for Green. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Green's got 8 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And so it's Milwaukee with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Timberwolves, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Over Turner. Edwards, great positioning on the putback.
Well, you see the kind of power that Anthony Edwards can play with. This guy, the board, the finish, yes, sir.
Out to the right wing. Reed for 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The 3 for Prince. Drains the triple.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. To the middle. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
It's Prince on the wing. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, off the bounce, Taurean Prince can be so dynamic. The speed, the power, all of those things make it tough on the defense.
Green, the pass to Nance. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Nance can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 19. Pass to Reed. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, Naz Reid has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Reed brings the double. Now Turner. Cleared away by Edwards. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, the shot is off. The Bucks leading by 13. Trent outside. Reed against Turner. Cleared away by Reed. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 15-5 run. The dive for the ball. Oh, he leaves no question.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact, give him the N1.
The free throw drops for Randle. Here's Porter. A minute 15 left to play in the 4th quarter. Book it! That one goes!
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Edwards with it. Now Porter defending. Reed to screen on Porter. Outside Reed. Takes a 3. Clear! away by Kuzma.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Porter fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here's Minnesota now. They're on an 18-7 run. He drills the wide-open jumper.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Cleared away by Reed.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now Kuzma. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bucks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Antetokounmpo outside. There's a screen by Jang. Here's Kuzma beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here!
And a reporter tonight. Great, how about this? Matchup we have here tonight. Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Max Strus. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Wade. And it's Mobley in at the center, walking down the middle. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space. Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
With it, Hart covering. Here's Mobley. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Brunson finds Hart. Brunson outside.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And both free throws good for Brunson. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs. This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Connects from three-point range. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Mitchell dishes to Hart. Strus a screen on Hart. Mobley wide open. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Back to Strus. Offline with his three. The Knicks leading by 3. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He's so solid from really any range, but Towns' jump shot, he puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Strus setting the screen for Harden. Mobley kicks to Wade. Mobley is screened. Wade passes to Mobley. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And Hart has it in the corner. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley is screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. They grab their own miss. New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Anunoby has the open look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jump, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Harden dishes to Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Brunson against Harden. Left side, Towns. Now Strus. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And against one of the tough... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Strus in at the 4. And it's Strus missing. The Knicks leading by 12. Anunoby finds Towns. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Well, Cleveland shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Mobley.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Wade trying to break free. And it goes down 2 points. Harden's got his first 2 points.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Pass to Mitchell. Now, here's Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Brunson against Harden. Mobley with the block. Mitchell right side. Pass to Mobley. Out to Wade. Cleveland moving it around. Strus a screen on Bridges. In the corner, it's Mobley. It's rebounded by New York.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Down low, looking to get back on track here. Puts up a deep 3. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Towns a screen on Harden. Runs in the pass to Towns. Here's Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Brunson. Mobley with the block. Anunoby against Harden. Wade outside. In the corner, it's Mobley. Off target from three-point range.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Anunoby. Bangs home the trifecta. Anunoby's got 6 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Mobley looking it over. Strus in the corner. Pass to Mitchell. Bridges with the steal. Brunson kicks to Hart. To the middle. Here's Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Outside, Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Brunson, right side. Bridges, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game. And so that's the end of the first half. New York ahead, up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
34. Cleveland, 19.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell drills the three.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Brunson the pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Harden. Harden strong to the rim.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Pass to Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offense.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Cleveland.
Mitchell outside. Struz screen on Bridges. A kick out to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Struz passes to Mobley. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Knicks making a change here. Dottier's checked in.
Now into the lineup for New York, number 4.
The Knicks leading by 10. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
41-29.
Brunson against Harden. Wade outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Clearly foul.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Miles McBride's checked in for Jalen Brunson. McBride with the ball. Towns a screen on Harden. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Mobley. And the wing jumper offline.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For 3, Mitchell hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got it back down to within single digits for Cleveland.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Dossier, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. And the Knicks lead by 8.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Dossier. With a screen on Mitchell. Into the lane. Pass to Hart. Here's Dossier over Mitchell. Here's Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Mobley, right side. And they will call over the back on the play.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Weaving his way around Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
For Cleveland, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
On the wing, Bridges. Outside for Robinson. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Wade. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the point. The Cavaliers trail by 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Bridges. Mobley dishes to Wade. 6 to shoot. Harden outside. And the 3 off target. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Dadier. Mobley with the block. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. It's not going to go for it. New York's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. McBride passes to Hart. McBride on the wing, guarded by Hart. They get the rebound. Hart with a screen on Strus. Tries again. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wade outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Robinson. Here's Dadier. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Out to Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Now Robinson. Can't get it. Harden with it. Hart covering. And an intentional foul right there. And New York making a change.
Team foul. Substitution for your Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns.
Now, here's Strus. Now Mobley lets loose a 3. And it misses. Outside, Towns. Brunson takes advantage. That shot is good.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Strus a screen on Bridges. Outside, Mobley shoots the 3. Rebounded by Towns.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell, here he goes. Showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And that one falls.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Harden fires. Rebounded by Town. The Knicks leading by 10. Hard outside. Here we've got Brunson. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Anunoby takes the three. It's good.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Mitchell against Bridges. Al Mobley.
New York foul. Karl Anthony Towns. Second personal foul.
That free throw missing.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
And the Knicks making a change here. Gaudier's checked in.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Knicks.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And he makes the first.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They trail by 16. Mitchell! Rebounded by Towns. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-3 run right now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. A three-pointer is right on target.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Strus with a screen on Randall. Pass to Strus. 6 to shoot. Over McDaniels. Strus' shot is off. Mitchell against Edwards. Outside Reed. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Left side, Harden. Oh, and Reed with a block. DiVincenzo against Strus. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. For three, Randall. Rebounded by James Harden. And here comes Cleveland. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Now here's Mitchell from deep. Mobley. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Now Reed. McDaniels from long range. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Cavs have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Mitchell, good.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell. And he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Pass to Reed. And here's Randall. The three is up. Strus grabs the miss. Outside Harden. Mobley, right side. Here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Strus. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And Strus drops them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Reed, a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Pass to Randall. He shoots it. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got 5 points.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randall, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 7. Good. He's got 9.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Wade. DiVincenzo covering. Strus with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Timberwolves trail by 9. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. From the arc. He's off on that one. Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the first quarter is in the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 9. Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself with the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy. And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Mitchell finds Mobley, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Reed. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
You Can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
DiVincenzo against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Back to Daniels. To the inside. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Edwards. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And Edwards, here we go. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got himself on the board with a three there. Here's Wade. Three-pointer. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the lob. And it's Randall with the jam. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the score by Minnesota.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
For 3, Randall. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell with the drive. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
McDaniels from long range. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's McDaniels. He has 6. DiVincenzo can't hit. Pass to Harden. Mobley outside. Here's Wade for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And a nice find by Mobley. Keeping his eyes up and his options open.
A slam dunk by Reed.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Mobley, a screen on Randall. Wade drives in. Now here's Mobley. Wade, pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. Lets it go. 14. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
Edwards, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. From outside, Mitchell is good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Harden surveying the D. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
DeSumo is out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 3. Conley passes to DeSumo. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Wade. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
DeSumo outside. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's DeSumo. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. DeSumo's got his first bucket in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive, controls the rebound and the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Blocking foul called on Donovan Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Anderson. The 3. Gobert. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Strus. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Strus has got 7.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Here's DeSumo. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. DeSumo with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell with the drive. And Conley grabs the miss.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley finds Harden. Mobley on a screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
DeSumo for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wait, that's good.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
DeSumo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. DeSumo, the pass to Anderson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Mobley's got 12 now in this quarter.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Gobert, no good. Cleveland leading by 16. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Back to Mobley. That shot off. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Outside Anderson. Up again. Oh, Gobert! right there on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Mitchell. And so the ball out of bounds. Cruz cuts in last.
Part of passing the rock is calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Stolen by Mobley. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Right side, McDaniels. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Mobley. Nice D from Reed.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Edwards can't hit. Harden against DiVincenzo. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Mobley, a screen on Randall. Wade drives in. Back to Mobley. Randall with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Here's Mobley. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got a rebound, number 8 here already in the game. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Now Strus. Oh, he misses the dunk. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Reed. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 14. Harden. Oh, it doesn't go. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Reed. And here's Edwards. McDaniels fires. Cash from downtown.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Harden. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Cleveland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Wade. DiVincenzo covering. Strus. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Reed. Oh, it's off!
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Evan Mobley.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. And he drives in, and the bucket is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wade. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
From deep, Mobley. That one is off. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
2K Sports. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Max Strus, Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. And for Milwaukee, they've got Porter. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins, and it's Jang in at the 3. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight. And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Harden against Porter. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area, there's no way he's missing a layup like that.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Strus a screen on Porter. To the paint. Strus's shot is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
Yeah, recognizing the opening that Mobley got it to his teammate there on a platter.
Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Rollins. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Looking to end the run. And it's Wade with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific.
Oh, the Raptors! He punched it in! Are you kidding me?
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Collins with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Mitchell. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And here's Harden. And Giannis Antetokounmpo made that last 3-pointer.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Kuzma, good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter. With strong fundamentals, Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
Here's Mobley, back to Strus. Clock at 6. Mobley is screened. Strus passes to Mobley, takes it from 10. Strus's shot is good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And Porter, here we go. Jang finds Giannis. Lays it up off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Mitchell. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Harden. No good with the layup. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Cleveland leading by 3. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one. Slamming it down with authority.
Harden kicks to Strus. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Cleveland ball.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Cavaliers ahead, up 3. And we'll get going. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
On the court for Cleveland, Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then there's Wade. Then it's Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Can't tie it up as that one misses. It's Strus on the wing. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Bucks trail by 5. Giannis a screen on Harden. A floater. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. Harden with the stuff.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
It's Harden with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
And here's Giannis from outside. And Kuzma slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Giannis passes to Kuzma. There's the triple. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
2 minutes.
Here's Rollins. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Antetokounmpo charging in. Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Rebounded by the Bucks. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Porter with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Harden against Jay. Stolen by Wade. And here they come. Here's Strus. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got his 4th rebound in this one. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Strus has got 8 here in the quarter. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Giannis from outside. Cleveland leading by 5. Harden looking it over. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Harden slicing his way to the rim.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
And that one's good by Porter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Harden. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Gary Trent. Trent's out there with Nance. Then it's Turner. And it's Green in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Harden up top, guarded by Green. Harden, no good. Bucks trail by 3. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. Green.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Harden dishes to Mobley to the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Harden outside. It's Harden on the attack. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Well, they're up 1. You just hope that missed free throw doesn't come back to haunt them.
Turner for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And Mobley throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's Strus on the wing. Wade against Turner. Here's Mitchell. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Kevin?
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Harden. Back to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Strus a screen on Trent. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Milwaukee with the rebound. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Trent outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mitchell dishes to Harden. Who's in the corner. Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Green. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Out to Nance. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Nance has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Turner. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. There's Green with the 3. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Green kicks to Turner. Harden against Green. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Mobley throws it down hard.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Turner. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Here's Green. 6 points for him. On the wing, Turner. Off target from the wing.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Bucks on top. They're up by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Wade. And it's Mobley in at the 5, patrolling the paint. For 3, it's good from long range. And the Bucks lead by 6. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Back to Harden. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Bucks leading by 4. There's Porter with the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Mitchell in the corner. A 3. And Mitchell drills the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Harden the pass to Wade. The wing jumper off target. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, stolen by Wade. Mitchell in the corner. It's up a 3. Cool in the corner. Mitchell.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Harden against Porter. And he kicks it in.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Mitchell. The 3 is off. Milwaukee leading by 6. Launches it. The putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Mitchell on the move.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Yeah, that goes in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The drive by Mitchell.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Porter. Rollins against Harden. Bucket. Here's Harden. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And they'll get another chance. Wade outside. Just 5 to shoot. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Mitchell outside.
Box foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And Mitchell drops them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a play inside.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. From 13, Mobley there for the rebound. It's a big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Porter. Off target from outside.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Antetokounmpo fires. Mobley there for the rebound. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Antetokounmpo. He's off from 3. Mobley inside. Screws. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's, oh.
Welcome everyone to NBA Basketball on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And the Milwaukee starting five. Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Porter. Yep, that one goes.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Porter. Here's Anunoby. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Now, this is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
Both free throws good from Brunson. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Here's Towns. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Pass to Bridges. Drives to the hoop, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, that's the length and speed way Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Anunoby. Towns, right side.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Rollins. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Antetokounmpo up top. Outside for Porter. Here's Rollins. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Rollins has got 5 now.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Three-pointer, Bridges. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jay passes to Kuzma. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one. Gets the ball up the court immediately. And that pass to find the man cutting to the bucket couldn't have been timed any better.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by Hart. Anunoby on the take. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 7. And the basket by Bridges.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
17.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. On the glass, he was an absolute. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting off.
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Outside Hart. And Graham, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, Brian.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Knicks trail by 10. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. Drills it from deep. Kuzma's got 7 points.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
Brunson surveys to the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Brunson passes to Towns. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Lets a floater go. Rollins gets the bucket. He's got 7.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Brunson up top. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
At the line. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside, Doris.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare at free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the 3-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready, nicely done.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
It's Hart on the wing. Screen by Hart. Pulls it. Rebounded by Kuzma.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Boy, he hasn't been able to capitalize on his chances at the line. Only making 1 free throw. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Brunson. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the 3-point stroke has really come a long way.
Giannis with the finish.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Brunson. Takes it inside, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Jang. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Brunson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Brunson's got 13 points in this quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Inside. And Antetokounmpo, the bucket, on the assist by Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Brunson. That'll do it for the first half. Bucks ahead, up 11. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Green out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Nance in at the 4-man position. Out left to the wing. Here's Turner. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
The Bucks leading by 9. Outside, Green. Driving inside, Nance outside. Pass to Prince, fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's McBride. He's covered closely. Pulls up at the elbow, and he knocks the jumper down.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Green. Nance for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, Mikel's showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Here's Green. Here he goes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Milwaukee shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And both free throws good for Green.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Pass to Dadier. Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Puts it up. Here's Dadier. Hart with a screen on Green. Bridges passes to Hart. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And it's Trent penetrating. The 3 from Prince. Knocks down the long J. Prince has got 6.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
The Bucks leading by 16. Green in the post. To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Assisted by.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Back to McBride. Can they get it? The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the middle. Here's Nance. He can't hit that time. Hart with the defensive effort. Here's Dadier. Nails it from three. Dadier's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Prince.
61-46.
There's a screen by Turner. To the inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
Robinson passes to Bridges. Over Green. Goes back up. Robinson can't hit. The Bucks leading by 18. Pass to Turner. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Turner with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Green for three, and it's New York with a rebound. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Bridges misses. And so Prince will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Now here's Trent. McBride covers. Prince against Robinson. Back to Trent. Nance the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Substitution for your Knicks.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Towns outside. There's the three. Oh, and Turner with a block. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Right side, Brunson. And so it's Milwaukee, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 8 assists in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Oh, ball movement, creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Shot's good by Towns.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Kuzma. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Wow, Kyle Kuzma confidently steps into that three-point opportunity. That's beautiful.
Here's Brunson, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Pulls up on the wing. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
Here in the second half, They're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Brunson, a good look, and it's New York scoring again.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Rollins from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Porter with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Jang. Hart pulls it in. New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got 26 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Brunson. Up and in on the layup. 28 points for him.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:36 left in the 4th.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Porter with the steal.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Rollins, and stolen by Bridges. Lets it fly. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Boy, Mikal just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
That misses. 35 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Hart. Outside Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. He just drills it from way back. Here's Porter.
Bucks lead, 86-72.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They trail by 14. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Jalen Brunson at the line. He'll shoot.
Good on the second one. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. So this one belongs to the Bucks. They have
That's the end of the ball game.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Porter against DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Reed. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jang. And finished off by Jang.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Edwards. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
On the wing, Porter. Defended by DiVincenzo. A second chance effort. Antetokounmpo, no good. Over in the corner, Edwards. Not three off the mark. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Giannis missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence. And it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Knocks it loose. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Reed picking him up. And finished off by Porter.
Really amazing. Absolutely astonishing Antetokounmpo is on defense. I mean, he's disruptive wherever he is on the floor defensively.
Now here's Edwards. Here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
So their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the press. Yeah! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Bucks leading by 9. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Pass to Randall. It's tipped and stolen by Kuzma. Down low. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket. These alley-oop chances.
And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. DiVincenzo can't hit it. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 17-4 run. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Giannis a screen on DiVincenzo. He can't hit that time. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Edwards. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
Minnesota shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
From 12 feet out. And that one goes long. Milwaukee leading by 10. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniel.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Here is Porter to the left wing. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Minnesota with the ball. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Giannis a screen on McDaniel. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Edwards with it, picked up by Kuzma. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Reed with the screen on Porter. Porter with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Rollins. Misses off the right iron. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Bucks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Martial, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Edwards can't hit. Here's Rollins. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. No one near Randall as he lets it go. A three-pointer, no good. Green with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And here's Prince outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Timberwolves trail by 9. McDaniels trains the three-pointer. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Turner for 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
For 3, Edwards. The offensive rebound. Randall on the follow. And now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
Randall really a force on the offensive glass. This guy plays with so much energy and excels at crashing the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Inside, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Green passes to Turner. Reed with the defensive effort.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 2. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Chris Finch, and Coach, any adjustments that you'd like to see on the offensive end?
Yeah, I mean, ideally we'd like to get some movement and get into a bunch of random pick and rolls, and then we feel like keep the defense a little bit off.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Green is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Nance, and there's Miles Turner, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Launches a 3, hits it from 3-point range. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Dosunmu with the pass to Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Conley, and it's denied. Green deciding where to go with it. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Turner with the steal. Green kicks to Prince for the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Timberwolves have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Count it. Good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Bucks leading by 11. Nance down low. He's against Anderson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Kyle Anderson. The Bucks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Timberwolves trail by 10. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Here's Shannon. Off target with his three. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 14-6 run. Nance passes to Green. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Gobert with the screen on Green. Goes up on the wing. The putback. Pass to Dosunmu. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Dosunmu's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Timberwolves. Stolen by Anderson. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered closely. Gobert, and there's Gobert, putting it right back in.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Pass to Trent. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And the Bucks lead by 7. Here's Dosunmu, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dosunmu's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Shannon. The rebound by Prince. Bucks leading by 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Shot's good by Turner.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Now, Dosunmu. 7 points in the game. Oh, the lob to Gobert. 3 on 3. And here's Prince outside. Buries the long-range jumper. And now it's a 10-point Bucks lead. With 2 seconds left, and it's sent back by Turner. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Milwaukee on top, up by 10. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Gobert Conley out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Dosunmu, covered by Rollins.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Kuzma. From outside, off the mark.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Minnesota. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards. Here's Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Antetokounmpo against Randall, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Timberwolves trail by 7. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. They get it back. Bucks have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And the Bucks lead by 9. Edwards slashing inside. Rebound by Jang. Jang's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kuzma outside. Takes a 3. Trains the three-pointer. And it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers. Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Now on to the Kumbo. There's Giannis with the slam.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
From 11, rebounded by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 14.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
First free throw is good. And Edwards drops them both. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Porter. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. It's Kuzma. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Edwards. And get the 3.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Now onto the Kumbo. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Edwards looking it over. Randall a screen on Rollins. Shot clock at 6. Reed. The long shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bucks.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Now Porter. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo. Count it!
And they came in determined to take this.
Very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And down goes the 3. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. DiVincenzo against Porter. Puts up the 3. Stolen by Reed. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one.
That's the end of the game.
Giannis.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
How could they find me? I'm the hottest. Then breathe like a pocket. These be mad cause I speak like a prophet. I tell them shut up and get up and go. If you want it, then I put that on the floor. We be ducking the. We ain't ducking them.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA. You know, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Brunson with it. Strus covering. Hart passes to Towns. Here's Brunson outside. Fires, hitting the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Towns a screen on Harden. Anunoby on the wing. Towns on a screen. Anunoby finds Towns. Strus grabs the miss.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Towns, left side, lots of room. Buries the jump shot.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. From deep, Mobley. And it's New York with a rebound. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Strus. Mobley passes to Wade. Here's Strus. Let's go with a three. Drops in the three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Towns for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Mobley, left side. Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Hart. Here's Strus. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Harden against Brunson, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Harden into the lane. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Towns, that's good.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. To the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Pass to Strus. Back to Harden. Strus with a screen on Brunson. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Harden against Brunson. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And slammed it home, and the foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw no good for Mobley. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Harden. Back to Towns. Here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
He's skinny, but showing some grown man strength there. Evan Mobley knows how to fight through contact.
And a deep three from Brunson. And the Knicks, another three. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there are some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell driving in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Towns, a screen on Harden. Brunson way outside. And again, New York with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And there's a pick. Strus the pass to Wade. Back to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's in there. 14 points for Evan Mobley.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Brunson looks it over. To the middle. There's the steal. Pass to Harden. Stolen by Bridges. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Screen by Hart. And here's Brunson from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Hart with a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Here's New York. They're on a 14-6 run. Stolen by Harden. Here's Wade. Pass to Harden. Takes the 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Mobley on a screen. Down low. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. Mobley, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To the inside. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. 3-pointer, Harden. Oh, and he hits it!
for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Knicks leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Max Strus, James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley, and it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Towns for 3, yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. The Knicks with the rebound. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
From deep, Strus. No luck on that one. Knicks leading by 13. Left side, Brunson. Hard against Strus. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And Cleveland shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Mobley outside. Harden from outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Brunson outside. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's New York now. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Towns a screen on Harden. Brunson way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this. Guys, back to you."
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Mitchell into the lane. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Towns a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making...
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
1:51 left in the third. New York leading by 14. Hart passes to Bridges. And it's off from three-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Towns a screen on Harden. Towns right side. Here's Hart. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell with room to shoot. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Brunson passes to Hart. To the paint. Mobley's on him.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. New York has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Mobley with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Mitchell misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson misses. And here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's New York, now holding a 12-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5. Over to the wing, Towns finds Anunoby. Shoots from 14. That one goes in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Strus' shot is off. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wade's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Towns, left side. Outside Hart. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Outside for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Now Brunson. Towns on a screen. Puts up a 3, and it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 31 points.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden fires. Oh, a perfect jumper.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
New York leading by 12. Now Towns. Outside Hart. Ooh, the shot misses. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson with it. Harden picks him up. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. Shoots. The jumper is good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Hart. The putback. Oh, the follow by Cat.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Now Mobley. Towns rips down the board. Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Hart. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Now Brunson. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And here comes Cleveland, trailing by 17. Towns rips down the board. Now Brunson. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he misses the deep three. And Mobley's got the ball here for Cleveland. Strus outside. He launches. Oh, no good. Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
So New York takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Well, when you take it to the rim, good things happen. Sometimes you just got to keep it simple.
Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards finds Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. Rebound, Minnesota. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. To the inside. Outside for Randall. No good from outside. Cavaliers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Strus with it, out defended by Randall, and Wade slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Wasted no time on that one. Reed's got 6.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Misses in close. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Up top, Reed. Stolen by Harden. To the paint, and the Cavaliers pushing it up now.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside for Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
McDaniels on the wing. Fires the three. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mobley dishes to Wade. Mitchell outside. 1:39 left here in the first quarter. Over Edwards. And it's Mitchell missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Reed.
And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. In the corner, it's Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mobley kicks to Strus. Clock at 6. There's the three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Edwards. Up top Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A nice shot by McDaniels.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
Strus a screen on Edwards. The drive by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Harden. Three-pointer. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now Cleveland moving it up. Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got 7.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Reed misses. Harden scanning the floor. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so it's Cleveland in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the 5.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Mitchell finds Mobley. A floater. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards drawing the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Mitchell against Randall. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Mobley. Harden dishes to Mobley. Fires for three. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mobley wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Another miss by Minnesota. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And just miss after miss right now. Cleveland leading by 16. Mitchell with it. McDaniels picks him up. Pass to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Wade sets the pick for Mobley. His three-pointer's off the mark. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Edwards kicks to Randall. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Out to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Reed. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Misses the wing J. Timberwolves trail by 16. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And Reed throws it down.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. Over Edwards. Strus, the second chance points on the tip in. Strus has got 9 points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Edwards passes to Reed. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden kicks to Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Reed gets the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
For 3, Mitchell. A rebound by the Timberwolves. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden dishes to Mobley. Mobley a screen on McDaniel. And so it's Cleveland with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Max Strus is out there with Wade. Then it's Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. With the shot. Shannon, no good. Cleveland leading by 14. Bruce setting the screen for Mitchell. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Conley. Mobley with the block.
This is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Here's Dosunmu. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
For Minnesota, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Dosunmu. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Conley's shot is off. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They led by as many as 18 points. Driving, showing up, and showing off Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And here's Anderson from the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell finds Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bobbed up there for Anderson. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
And Anderson has it in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Anderson can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers leading by 7. For 3, Mitchell. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gobert the screen. Here's Dosunmu. Mobley with the block.
Out of bounds.
That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. On defense, the Cavaliers. They lead by 7. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Blocked again. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Cavaliers
ball. Here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Mobley is screened. Mitchell on the move. And Mobley throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
The Cavaliers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. He throw good, Mobley.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
Stolen by Anderson. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he hits the jump shot.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
2 on the clock. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here is Harden. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 8. Over in the corner, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. Julius Randle picks one up. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Harden attacking. Count that bucket.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards looking it over. Outside, Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Harden on the follow. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Mitchell finds Mobley. He gets it in there. 20 points for Evan Mobley.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside. He knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Reed misses. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Randall dives for it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Strus for 3. The 3 goes down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
2 minutes remaining.
Strus setting the screen for Harden. Mobley fires. No good from 3. Timberwolves trail by 18. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Mitchell against Edwards. Releases. Reed with the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Edwards. Lets loose a 3. Can't get it to go. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run here.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Cavaliers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Evan Mobley.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And rejection by McDaniels.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Now Reed. Outside Edwards. Knocks down the 3.
Well, good recognition there from Reed to realize that his best decision was to move the ball.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell! 18 feet out. Count it.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.